operators are directed now to generate the COC for which country? The city of San Juan, and bring it to the center table. Your Honor, you want to second line?
The plenary pages are directed to bring to the center table the corresponding ballot box containing the physically transmitted COC that was ordered to be generated from the CCS machine.
May we now request the Senate Secretariat and the House Secretary General to lay the documents on the center table and ask our colleagues from the National Board of Canvassers, the Canvassing Committee, to observe and look at the results. This is the city of San Juan, ladies and gentlemen. I will mention, we have to mention the batches. We'll now do by batch. So first, next 10. Para mabilis. It's by order of arrival. Ano tayo kakasing yun? You need a longer table. I print na lang.
We have now opened the envelope containing the certificate of canvass for the city of San Juan, and we are waiting for the electronically printed copy of the electronically transmitted COC to compare. Hindi makita. Okay, we have now received the printed copy of the electronically transmitted COC, and it's now being compared. Oops.
You want us to, ano?
Make an observation, Majo?
Mr. Chair, upon inspection, the COC is deemed the authenticity and the regularity of the COC is confirmed, Mr. Chair.
Okay.
Your Honors, there being the finding that the electronically transmitted COCs as well as the COCs delivered to the Senate are identical with no alterations, no erasures, and there being no objection to the COCs, we deem the COCs of San Juan canvassed. May we now request the Secretariat to read the results?
I concur with the manifestation of the chairperson of the Senate committee, and we direct the Secretary to continue with the canvass.
Sir, we are sealing the open.
Yes, we already made the order, yes. Continue. When you say canvas,
Secretary, ito tali na. Secretary is directed to canvass. Canvass, yes. Then it will now tabulate na.
so the Secretary will proceed to read the votes so that it can be tallied, be deemed canvassed for the city of San Juan. Please proceed.
Okay. For President, sige. This is the certificate of canvass for the municipality of San Juan. City of San Juan. For President, Abelia Ernie, votes garnered 60. De Guzman Yodi, 122.
Dumagoso Isko Moreno, 3,069. Gonzales Norberto, 61. Lacson Ping, 2,511. Mangundato Faisal, 262. Marcos Bongbong, 42,636. Montemayor Jose Jr., 49. Pacquiao Manny Pacman, 1,201. Robredo Lenny, 30,392.
For Vice President, candidate Atienza Lito, 152. Candidate Belio Walden, 147. Candidate David Rizalito, 21. Candidate Duterte Sara, 42,499. Candidate Lopez Manny, 50. Candidate Ong Doc Willie, 5,155. Candidate Pangilinan Kiko, 22,107. Candidate Serapio Carlos, 39. Candidate Soto Vicente Tito, 9,876.
Chairperson, is there any? Next one.
I believe my co-chair would like to make a manifestation on how we can proceed, to hasten the proceedings on the next batch of COCs.
We shall direct the section of both houses to generate and print the COCs from Batanes, the Republic of Korea, Republic of Lebanon, Ifugao, the city of Malabon, the city of Las Piñas, the city of Valenzuela, Malaysia, Agana, and the Sultanate of Oman.
Go there naman.
May we request additional tables, Your Honors, para hindi po siya masikip dyan. Maybe 2 more tables.
Okay, mix.
So, all ballot box, yung binagay na 10, ilalagay dyan na? Hindi ka kasya. One at a time pa rin. Okay. Sige.
Pero the generation,
Ang bilis.
para.
All right. So, it's not necessary to have an additional table. Yeah. If there are no objections, I'll just say if there are no objections or observations from the council and for our members of the board, the canvassing committee, therefore we move to canvass. Okay. So far, leading kasi 40,000. Isa pa rin.
Magkata na naman tayo.
Sa dulo daw ang hawak.
Video. Nacho.
Video.
We are opening the Batanes with paper seal number 4037722. We're waiting for the the printout of the electronically transmitted COC, also for Batanes. Dikit na.
Hindi ma'am, magkakasama po sa atin. I-printed natin ang dito po. Makiba boss.
For President.
Mr. Chair, observing no discrepancy, the COC is deemed authentic and regular. For the province of Batanes. Or the votes of the President. And for Vice President, observing no discrepancy, the COCs are deemed regular and authentic, Mr. Chair.
With that, Your Honors, we direct now the Secretariat without no other observations from our legal counsels and our members of the Board of Canvassers, the Committee and Canvassing Committee, we now move that the results of Batanes be deemed canvassed and proceed with the counting of the votes, the reading of the votes.
Sorry, sir.
Check ang pagbasa mo daw. Kunyari, adyan.
Next is Korea.
Certificate of Canvass for the province of Batanes for presidential candidates. Atienza, votes garnered 28-8. Bello, 22-2. I'm sorry, this is wrong. Let me correct that. Candidate Abella, presidential candidate Abella, votes garnered 17-17. De Guzman, Liodi, 34-34. Domagoso, 725-725. Gonzales, 25-25. Lacson, 567-567. Mangondato Faisal, 7-7. Marcos Bongbong, 4,358. 4,358. Montemayor, 11-1-1. Pacquiao, 182-182. Robredo, Lenny, 5,195, 5,195.
For Vice President, candidate Atienza Lito, 28-8. Candidate Bello Walden, 22-2. Candidate David Desalito, 7. Candidate Duterte Sara, 4,523, 4,523. For candidate Lopez Manny, 2323. For candidate Ong Doc Willie, 330,330. For candidate Pangilinan Kiko, 3,511,3511. For candidate Serapio Carlos, 10,10. For candidate Soto Vicente, 2,351,2351.
Okay? Thank you. May we proceed now to the inspection of the documents from the Republic of Korea.
Korea.
We are now opening this envelope containing the COC from Korea, the Republic. Ito ang
Kasama pa yun naman.
On the COCs for President, no discrepancies is observed, and the COCs are deemed regular and authentic. The COC for Vice President, no irregularities are observed. The COC is deemed authentic and regular.
With that, we move, or we direct the Secretariat and move that the COCs from the Republic of Korea be deemed canvassed and proceed to the counting of the votes.
Certificate of canvass from the Republic of Korea. For President, Abella, 7 votes. De Guzman, 1 vote. Dumagoso, 88 votes, 88. Gonzalez, 3. Lacson, Ping, 31, 31. Mangondato Faisal, 1. Marcos Bongbong, 2,283, 2283. Montemayor, 0 votes. Pacquiao, 20, 20. Robredo Lenny, 503, 503.
For Vice President, Republic of Korea, candidate Atienza Lito, 1. Candidate Belio Walden, 3. Candidate David Rizalito, 0. Candidate Duterte Sara, 2,349, 2349. Candidate Lopez Manny, 0. Candidate Ong Doc Willie, 98, 98. Candidate Pangilinan Kiko, 418, 418. For candidate Serapio Carlos, 0. Candidate Soto Vicente Tito, 58, 58.
Thank you very much, the Secretariat. Should we put Republic of Lebanon?
Yes. Absent any observations or manifestations, as the chair hears none, the chair directs the certificate of canvass for the Republic of South Korea to be included in the canvass, and the Senate and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Okay na. They read it na. So Lebanon na to. So we can proceed, to our co-chair, we can proceed opening the ballot boxes.
We are
and
now
documents of
opening
the
box.
Republic of
ballot
Lebanon.
We are now opening the ballot box from Lebanon, Beirut, Lebanon. We are opening the envelope with sealed with serial number 0766480, duly signed.
Ma'am, yan yung printed. Ito yung galing sa atin. Okay, ma'am.
For President, we see no discrepancies between the two COCs, and it is deemed regular and authentic. For Vice President, we see no discrepancies between the two COCs, and they are regular and authentic.
Yung original limit number.
Hold the next country. Na lang doon sa canvas. Okay. Yes, please proceed. Is there any other observation, manifestation? If the chair hears none, we direct the certificate of canvass for the Republic of Lebanon to be included in the canvass, and the Secretary General and the Secretary to read the results. Please proceed.
Certificate of canvass from Republic of Lebanon. For President, Abelia, votes garnered, 0. De Guzman, 1. Dumagoso, 114, 114. Gonzales, 1. Lacson, 11, 1. Mangondato, Faisal, 4. Marcos, 3,526, 3,526. Montemayor, 2. Pacquiao, 14, 14. Robredo, 374, 374.
For Vice President, Republic of Lebanon, Atienza, 5. Bello, 0. David Isalito, 0. Duterte, 3,511, 3,511. Lopez Mani, 4. Ong, 139. Pangilinan, 258, 258. Serapio, 0. Soto, 101, 101.
We direct the Secretaries of both House and Senate to open the ballot box of Ifugao province containing the manually transmitted COCs, and to compare that with that electronically transmitted generated here by the National Board of Canvassers of Congress.
We are now opening the ballot box containing the COC from the province of Ifugao.
Mr. Chair, both COCs for President and Vice President have been, there are no discrepancies observed, and it has been duly executed and deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
With that, if there are no more observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs the certificate of canvass for the province of Ifugao to be included in the canvass and the secretary to be directed to read the results of the said province.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Ifugao. For President, Abella, votes garnered 173, 173. De Guzman, 154, 154. Domagoso, 2,233, 2233. Gonzales, 127, 127. Lacson, 2,417, 2417. Mangondato Faisal, 73, 73. Marcos, 82,479, 82479. Montemayor, 222, 222. Pacquiao, 6,573, 6573. Robredo, 15,585, 15585.
For the province of Ifugao, Vice President, Atienza, 434, 434. Bello, 253, 253. David, 157, 157. Duterte, 73,753, 73753. Lopez Mani, 605, 605. Ong Doc Willie, 3,252, 3252. Pangilinan, 13,335, 13335. Serapio, 324, 324. Soto, 14,680, 14680.
We direct the sections from both houses to open the ballot box from the city of Malabon containing the manually transmitted COCs to be compared with that electronically transmitted here by the House.
We are now opening the ballot box containing the COC from the Malabon.
Three copies, ma'am.
For both presidents, vice president, there are no irregularities and no discrepancies. All COCs are authentic.
Ayan, ma'am. Tama.
Okay, na? If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair hearing none, we direct the certificate for canvass for the city of Malabon be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results.
Certificate of canvass to the city of Malabon. For President, Abella, votes garnered 181, 181. De Guzman, 364, 364. Dumagoso, 12,449, 12449. Gonzales, 188,188. Lacson, 4,802, 4,802. Mangondato Faisal, 7171. Marcos, 119,475, 119,475. Montemayor, 147, 147. Pacquiao, 3,682, 3,682. Robredo, 51,405, 5,1405.
City of Malabon for Vice President, Atienza 415, 415, Bello 300, 300, David 70, 70, Duterte 108,094, 108,094, Lopez 191, 191, Ong 12,473, 12473, Pangilinan 29,322, 29322, Serapio 190, 190, Soto 40,603, 40603.
We shall now proceed to the opening of the ballot box from the City of Las Piñas.
After examining the COCs for both President and Vice President, we see no discrepancies and they're all regular and authentic.
With that, no other observations, manifestations, or objections. We hereby direct that the certificate of canvass from the City of Las Piñas be included in the canvass and ask the Secretary to read the results. Senator.
Certificate of canvass for the City of Las Piñas. For President, Abella, votes garnered 181, 181. De Guzman, 388, 388. Dumagoso, 11,488, 11488. Gonzales, 223, 223. Lacson, 6,419, 6419. Mangundato, 183, 183. Marcos, 137,114, 137,114. Montemayor, 172, 172. Pacquiao, 4,128, 4128. Robredo, 78,928, 78928.
For Vice President, City of Las Piñas, Atienza 508, 508, Bello 379, 379, David 95, 95, Duterte, 133,732, 133,732. Lopez, 157, 157. Ong, 60,409, 16409. Pangilinan, 54,231, 54231. Serapio, 137, 137. Soto, 32,552, 32552.
The section of both houses is directed to open the ballot box containing the COCs that were manually transmitted from the city of Valenzuela and to compare the contents with those electronically transmitted results.
We are now opening the ballot box containing the COC from the city of Valenzuela.
Gusto mo? Gusto mo gold cutter? Ayan, forma mo lang.
Number, it's sealed with paper seal number SN 4101206 and duly signed. And the other one is also sealed with paper seal S number 4036777, duly signed.
Mr. Chair, upon inspecting the COC from the city of Valenzuela, there are no discrepancies observed, and the COCs are deemed authentic and regular. Mr. Chair.
Thank you. If there are no other observations, manifestations, oh,
Mr. Chair, I'm sorry. It's for both, for the presidential and the vice presidential.
thank you.
Mr. Chair.
If there's no objections, as well as observations or other manifestations, we'd like to direct that the certificate of canvass for the city of Valenzuela be included in the canvass, and we'll ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the city of Valenzuela. For president, Abella, votes garnered 258, 258. De Guzman, 632, 632. Dumagoso, 14,573, 14573. Gonzales, 300, 300. Lacson, 9,701, 9701. Mangondato, 185, 185. Marcos, 225,021, 225,021. Montemayor, 260, 260. Pacquiao, 6,958, 6,958. Robredo, 101, 529, 101529.
City of Valenzuela, for Vice President, Atienza, 610, 610, Bello, 358, 358, David, 99, 99, Duterte, 214,014, 214014, Lopez, 261, 261, Ong, 23,342, 23342, Pangilinan, 59,386, 59386, Serapio, 272, 272, Soto, 59,322, 59322.
The SecGen is now, both houses directed to open the ballot box from Malaysia and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted results of the COC with that electronically received by our CCS here in Congress.
So we are now opening the ballot box containing the COC for the country of Malaysia, from the country of Malaysia.
The SecGen, both houses are directed to open the ballot box from Agana, Guam, and to compare the contents of the manual transmitted COCs with that electronically received at the House's CCS system. Agana, Guam.
We are now opening the ballot box in the COC from Guam. It's sealed with paper seal number SN0389339, duly signed.
Thanks, ma'am.
After examining the COCs for both President and Vice President, we observed no discrepancies, and all the COCs are regular and authentic.
If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, Chair hearing none, we direct the certificates of canvass for the Angana of Guam be included in the canvass of, and ask the Secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for Agana, Guam. For President, Abella, votes garnered 2. De Guzman, 3. Dumagoso, 294. Gonzales, 2. Lacson, 76. Mangondato, 0. Marcos, 3,176. 3176. Montemayor, 1. Pacquiao, 56. Robredo, 1,653. 1653.
For Agana, Vice President, Atienza, 14, 1-4, Bello, 2, David, 1, Duterte, 3,208, 3208, Lopez, 1, Ong, 490, 490, Pangilinan, 1,263, 1263, Serapio, 0, Soto, 255, 255.
We now ask the SecGens from both houses to open up the ballot box from the Sultanate of Oman and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that of that received at the house's CCS system electronically received. We also would like to move that the next batch of 10 ballot boxes from Kimaras, Siquijor, the Kingdom of Thailand, General Santos City, Camiguin, Romblon, Athens, the city of Marikina, Tarlac, and Zambales be printed.
We have now opened the ballot box for the Sultanate of Oman, and we have here the envelope with paper seal number SN0787904.
After examining the COCs for both President and Vice President, we see no discrepancies, and they're all duly executed and authentic.
Thank you. Thank you to our dear colleagues. If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, The chair, hearing none, we direct that the certificate of canvass for the Sultanate of Oman be canvassed and ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass, Sultanate of Oman. For President, Abella, votes garnered 3. De Guzman, 1. Dumagoso, 307,307. Gonzales, 4. Lacson, 115,115. Mangundato, 11,11. Marcos, 6,457,6,457. Montemayor, 2. Pacquiao, 43,43. Robredo, 1,153, 1,153.
Sultanate of Oman. Atienza for Vice President. Atienza, 5. Bello, 5. David, 2. Duterte, 6,681. 6681. Lopez, 4. Ong, 339. 339. Pangilinan, 784. 784. Serapio, 1. Soto, 228. 228.
We direct the sections of both houses to open up the ballot box of Guimaras and to compare the contents of the manual transmitted POCs and to compare the same with those electronically received at the House of Representatives Consolidation and Canvassing System.
We are now opening the box from Guimaras, the province of Guimaras. Paper seal number SN 4039252, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon inspection of the COC from Guimaras, for the presidential and vice presidential, the COC are deemed duly executed and regular, Mr. Chair.
There being manifestations of the authenticity and the regularity of the documents presented to the both House panels, the Secretary General is hereby directed to canvass the same and to read out the results.
Certificate of canvass, the province of Guimaras. For President, Abella, votes garnered 269,269. De Guzman, 182,182. Dumagoso, 3,045, 3,045. Gonzales, 126, 126. Lacson, 857, 857. Mangondato, 35, 35. Marcos, 25,792, 25792. Montemayor, 168, 168. Pacquiao, 6,796, 6796. Robredo, 66,071, 66071.
For the province of Guimaras, for Vice President, Atienza, 696, 696. Bello, 200, 200. David, 122, 122. Duterte, 25,537, 25537. Lopez, 292, 292. Ong, 3,166, 3166. Pangilinan, 52,982, 52,982. Serapio, 140, 140. Soto, 15,575, 15575.
The Secretary is now directed to open the ballot box from Sikihor and to compare the contents of the manual transmitted COCs with that of those electronically transmitted in our consolidation and canvassing system here at the Congress.
We are now opening the ballot box in the province of Siquijor. Envelope inside is sealed with paper seal number SN 4039533, duly signed.
Mrs. Chair, after certifying the COC from Siquijor, I am convinced, Mrs. Chair, of its due execution and its authenticity.
The Chair, hearing that the authenticity and the due execution has the regularity demanded, we now direct that the certificate canvas or Sikihor be included in the canvas and that the Senate Secretary and the Secretary of the House be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Siquijor. For President, Abella, votes garnered 191, 191. De Guzman, 164, 164. Dumagoso, 2,658, 2658. Gonzales, 120, 120. Lacson, 1,040, 1040. Mangondato, 55, 55. Marcos, 31,412, 31412. Montemayor, 233, 233. Pacquiao, 8,224, 8224. Robredo, 17,753, 17753.
Province of Siquijor, for Vice President, Atienza, 505, 505. Bello, 154, 154. David, 66, 66. Duterte, 37,979, 37979. Lopez, 261, 261. Ong, 1,440, 1440. Pangilinan, 11,766, 11766. Serapio, 104, 104. Soto, 5,204, 5204.
We direct the section of both houses to open the ballot box of Bangkok, Thailand, and to compare the contents of the manual transmitted COCs with that of those electronically received in the Congress's consolidation and canvassing system.
We're now opening the ballot box from the Kingdom of Thailand, Bangkok, Thailand. The brown envelope sealed with paper seal number SN 0389108, duly signed.
Mr. Chair, after certifying the certificate of canvass from the Kingdom of Thailand and the votes cast for the President and the Vice President, I am satisfied of its authenticity and due execution.
Thank you to our dear colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs the certificate of canvass for the Kingdom of Thailand be included in the canvass of the Senate and ask the Senate Secretary or Secretary General to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass, the Kingdom of Thailand. For President, Abella, votes garnered 12, 1-2. De Guzman, 9. Domagoso, 153, 153. Gonzales, 10, 1-0. Lacson, 99, 99. Mangondato, 2. Marcos, 4,554, 4,554. Montemayor, 5. Pacquiao, 65, 65. Robredo, 1,388, 1,388.
Kingdom of Thailand, for Vice President, Atienza, 7. Bello, 15, 1, 5. David, 0. Duterte, 4,752, 4,752. Lopez, 1. Ong, 219, 219. Pangilinan, 1,171, 1,171. Serapio, 0. Soto, 116, 116.
The section of both houses are directed to open the ballot box of General Santos City and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that of those electronically received by the Congress's consolidation and canvassing system.
We are now opening the ballot box from General Santos City.
Nandito yung mga probinsya.
Contains a brown envelope with the seal.
Papakita ng gilas yung taga Cavite, Surigao, Zamboanga. Sibon, sibon.
Best friend niya. Akala mo, pare ko.
Mr. Chair, after ascertaining the number of votes for the President and the Vice President of the COC coming from the General Santos, I am satisfied, Mr. Chair, that these are duly executed and authentic.
Thank you very much to our dear colleague. With no other observations or manifestations nor objections, the chair directs the certificate of canvass for General Santos City be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the elections there.
Certificate of canvass for the City of General Santos. For President, Abella, votes garnered 348, 348. De Guzman, 315, 315. Domagoso, 3,482, 3,482. Gonzales, 292, 292. Lacson, 3,053, 3,053. Mangundato, 1,107, 1,107. Marcos, 152,703, 152,703. Montemayor, 398, 398. Pacquiao, 81,351, 81351. Robredo, 27,344, 27344.
City of General Santos. For Vice President, Atienza, 6,398, 6,398. Bello, 468, 468. David, 323, 323. Duterte, 196,976, 196,976. Lopez, 1,023, 1023. Ong, 6,141, 6141. Pangilinan, 21,186, 21186. Serapio, 388, 388. Soto, 32,117, 32117.
The Secretary of both Houses are directed to open the ballot box from Camiguin Province and compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that of those received at the House's consolidation and canvassing system received electronically.
We are now opening the ballot box from the province of Camiguin, COC. Old cut.
Go, 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 POC. Pakitaan tayo ng POC, President.
Games.
Games.
Gold medal. Okay.
Contains an envelope with paper seal number SN 41000072, duly signed.
Mr. Chair, after ascertaining the certificate of canvass and that of the votes cast for the President and the Vice President from the province of Camiguin, I am satisfied that the same is of due execution and authenticity.
Thank you to our dear colleague. If there are no observations or other manifestations or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the beautiful province of Camiguin be included in the canvass, and ask the secretary to read the title of the read the results of the elections. Read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Camiguin for President Abella, votes garnered 76 De Guzman 71 Dumagoso 505 Gonzales 62 Lacson 232 Mangundato 35 Marcos 45,321 45321 Montemayor 125 125 Pacquiao 1,717 1717 Roredo 4,591 4591
Province of Camiguin, for Vice President, Atienza, 57, 57, Bello, 52, 52, David, 17, 17, Duterte, 49,359, 49359, Lopez, 41, 41, Ong, 285, 285, Pangilinan, 1,823, 1823, Serapio, 42, 42, Soto, 682, 682.
The Secretary of both houses directed to open the provincial ballot canvassers ballot box from Romblon and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that of those received at the House's consolidation and canvassing system electronically.
So we now open the ballot box containing the COC from the province of Romblon. Okay. Sealed with paper seal number SN 4006401, duly signed.
City of Marikina, Tarlac, Zambales.
Masasabi ko lang, beautiful province.
Mr. Chair, after comparing the electronically transmitted COC from that of the physically delivered COC from the province of Romblon, I am satisfied of its authenticity and due execution.
Thank you very much to our dear colleague. If there are no other observations or manifestations nor objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Romblon be included in the canvass, and asks the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Romblon. For President, Abella, votes garnered 374. De Guzman, 274. Dumagoso, 10,895. 10895. Gonzales, 256. 256. Lacson, 5,511. 5511. Mangundato, 109. 109. Marcos, 71,127. 71127. Montemayor, 347,347. Pacquiao, 12,445, 12445. Robredo, 65,142, 65142.
Province of Romblon, for Vice President, Atienza, 823, 823, Bello, 278, 278, David, 125, 125, Duterte, 63,684, 63684, Lopez, 381, 381, Ong, 6,345, 6345, Pangilinan, 35,550, 35550, Serapio, 229, 229, Soto, 52,100, 52100.
The section of both houses are directed to open up the ballot box from Athens, Greece, and to compare the contents of the manual transmitted COCs with that of those electronically transmitted to the Congress's consolidation and canvassing system.
We're now opening the ballot box containing the COC from Athens, Greece. Paper seal SN 00444753, duly signed.
Thank you. We should tell them to relieve you.
Mr. Chair, after comparing the electronically transmitted COC of Athens from that of the printed copy physically delivered, I am satisfied, Mr. Chair, of its authenticity and due execution.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
There being no other observation or manifestation or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the city of Athens and Greece be included in the canvass, and the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass, Athens, Greece. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1. De Guzman, 1. Dumagoso, 65, 65. Gonzales, 0. Lacson, 9. Mangundato, 0. Marcos, 1,710, 1710. Montemayor, 0. Pacquiao, 13, 13. Robredo, 418, 418.
Athens, for Vice President, Atienza, 2, Bello, 0, David, 1, Duterte, 1,676, 1676, Lopez, 1, Ong, 136, 136, Pangilinan, 324, 324, Serapio, 0, Soto, 73, 73.
The Secretary Generals of both houses are directed to open the ballot box of Marikina City containing those manually transmitted COCs and to compare the same with those electronically received at the House's consolidation and canvassing system.
We're opening the ballot box from the city of Marikina.
Mr. Chair, after comparing the electronically transmitted COC of the votes cast for the President, the Vice President, with that of the printed copy physically delivered it here in Congress, I am satisfied of its authenticity and due execution.
Thank you to our dear colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, we direct that the certificate of canvass from the City of Marikina be included in the canvass and ask the Secretary to read the results of the election.
Certificate of canvass from the City of Marikina. For President, Abella, votes garnered 119, 119. De Guzman, 498, 498. Dumagoso, 8,412, 8412. Gonzales, 189, 189. Lacson, 6,362, 6362. Mangundato, 191, 191. Marcos, 114,956, 114956. Montemayor, 178, 178. Pacquiao, 3,670, 3670. Robredo, 92,264, 92264.
City of Marikina, for Vice President, Atienza, 343, 343. Bello, 367, 367. David, 77, 77. Duterte, 109,585, 109,585. Lopez, 102, 102. Ong, 14,748, 14748. Pangilinan, 62,414, 62414. Serapio, 122. Soto, 38,023, 38023.
The section of both houses are directed to open up the ballot box from Tarlac and to compare the contents of the manual transmitted COCs with that of those that were electronically transmitted through the consolidation and canvassing system at the House.
We shall now open the ballot box from the province of Tarlac. Side is a brown envelope with paper seal number SN 4038243, duly signed.
Mr. Chair, after comparing the printed copy of the electronically transmitted COC for the votes cast for President and Vice President of the province of Tarlac with that of the printed copy of the COC physically delivered in Congress, I am satisfied of its authenticity and due execution.
Thank you. We thank our dear colleague. If there's no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Tarlac be included in the canvass and ask the Secretary General or the Secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Tarlac. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,422, 1422. De Guzman, 1,040, 1040. Dumagoso, 21,660, 21660. Gonzales, 1,399, 1399. Lacson, 9,830, 9830. Mangundato, 649, 649. Marcos, 426,626, 426, 626. Montemayor, 573,573. Pacquiao, 12,513. 12513. Robredo, 291,410. 291410.
Province of Tarlac, for Vice President, Atienza, 2012, 2012, Bello, 984, 984, David, 1002, 1002, Duterte, 300,000, 34, 965, 334,965, Lopez, 1,721, 1721, Ong, 28,072, 28072, Pangilinan, 160,007, 163,007, Serapio, 1,209, 1,209, Soto, 222,309, 222,309.
We direct both sections of both houses to open up the ballot box from Zambales and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that of those electronically transmitted to our consolidation and canvassing system at Congress.
We're now opening the ballot box containing the COC from the province of Zambales. So the envelope is sealed with paper seal number SN4038275, duly signed.
Mr. Chair, after comparing the printed copy of the electronically transmitted certificate of canvass from Zambales with that of the printed copy of the COC delivered here in Congress, I am satisfied that the same is of due execution and authentic.
Thank you to our dear colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass from the province of Zambales be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass from province of Zambales for President. Abella, votes garnered 703,703. De Guzman, 752,752. Dumagoso, 17,214. 17214. Gonzales, 633, 633. Lacson, 9,969, 9969. Mangundato, 878, 878. Marcos, 291,252, 291,252. Montemayor, 532, 532. Pacquiao, 10,487, 10487. Robredo, 114,105, 114105.
Province of Zambales, for Vice President, Atienza, 1,533, 1533. Bello, 742, 742. David, 368, 368. Duterte, 246,581, 246,581. Lopez, 936, 936. Ong, 24,344, 24344. Pangilinan, 74,537, 74537. Serapio, 646, 646. Soto, 89,556, 89556.
Hereby direct both sections from both houses to open up the ballot box from Muntinlupa City to compare the contents therein and with that of those electronically transmitted to the Congress's consolidation canvassing system. We also would like to direct our National Board of Canvassers of Congress, our IT group, to prepare the printed copies of the City of Muntinlupa, Nueva Vizcaya, Biliran, Brunei, City of Pasig, Ilocos Sur, Marinduque, the Republic of Singapore, Catanduanes, and the Dinagat Islands.
We're now proceeding to open the ballot box containing the COC, the province of, from the city of Muntinlupa. Okay, it is, ito nga.
Ito po mga sa harap. Nasa harap.
Ilang oras yan? 40 boxes. Samahan niyo.
Too much. Sa mag-side. Kuha ko dyan for 20 minutes.
So how many should we finish?
Yeah, the back.
10, 11. Ano ba natapos?
Pa 22 na tayo, bro.
Mr. Chair, after comparing both documents from the city of Muntinlupa, for both President and Vice President, document COCs are authentic and the same.
We'd like to
Mr.
thank
Chair.
our colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the city of Muntinlupa be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass from the city of Muntinlupa. For President, Abella, votes garnered 233, 233. De Guzman, 393, 393. Dumagoso, 11,254, 11254. Gonzales, 218, 218. Lacson, 6,105, 6105. Mangundato, 415, 415. Marcos, 136,465, 136,465. Montemayor, 203,203. Pacquiao, 5,056, 5056. Robredo, 88,889, 88889.
City of Muntinlupa for Vice President, Atienza, 554, 554. Bello, 315, 315. David, 90, 90. Duterte, 128,145, 128,145. Lopez, 193, 193. Ong, 17,584, 17584. Pangilinan, 58,583, 58583. Serapio, 164, 164. Soto, 42,082, 42082.
The section of both houses are directed to open the ballot box from Nueva Vizcaya and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted results of the COCs with that of those electronically transmitted to the Congress through its consolidation and canvassing system.
Opening the ballot box, the COC from the province of Nueva Vizcaya. Envelope with paper seal, number SN04403785, duly signed.
Mr. Chair, for the province of Nueva Vizcaya, both for President and Vice President COCs are authentic and the same. Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, Sir Dear Coley. With no other observation, manifestation, or objections raised, the Chair directs that the certificate of canvass from the province of Nueva Vizcaya be included in the canvass. Ask the Secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Nueva Vizcaya for President, Abella, votes garnered 367, 367. De Guzman, 377, 377. Domagoso, 5,499, 5499. Gonzales, 232, 232. Lacson, 4,546, 4546. Mangundato, 302, 302. Marcos, 200,111, 200,111. Montemayor, 335, 335. Pacquiao, 7,932, 7932. Robredo, 25,339, 25339.
Province of Nueva Vizcaya for Vice President, Atienza, 759, 759. Bello, 438, 438. David, 207, 207. Duterte, 182,477, 182,477. Lopez, 796, 796. Ong, 4,988, 4988. Pangilinan, 19,162, 19162. Serapio, 635, 635. Soto, 32,106, 32106.
We direct both sections to open the ballot boxes from Bilin province and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted results of the COCs with those electronically transmitted to our Congress's consolidation and canvassing system.
We're now opening the ballot box with the COC from the province of Biliran. There's an envelope with a paper seal, number SN 4039579, duly signed.
High school ito mga to, high school. O, teacher ng
Mr. Chair, for the from the province of Biliran, both for President and Vice President COCs, the same and authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, sir, dear colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, nor objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Biliran be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the elections there.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Biliran for President Abella. Votes garnered 327, 327. De Guzman 199, 199. Dumagoso 2,445, 2445. Gonzales 159, 159. Lacson 856, 856. Mangundato 152, 152. Marcos 60,687, 60687. Montemayor 149, 149. Pacquiao 17,347, 17347. Robredo 11,851, 11851.
province of Biliran. Vice President Atienza, 1,051, 1051. Bello, 235, 235. David, 127, 127. Duterte, 62,717, 62717. Lopez, 398, 398. Ong, 2,364, 2364. Pangilinan, 8,270, 8270. Serapio, 289, 289. Soto, 11,572, 11572.
The section of both houses are directed to open the ballot box from Brunei and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted results of the COCs with that of those electronically transmitted to the Congress's consolidation and canvassing system.
We're now opening the ballot box containing the COC from the country of Kingdom of Brunei.
Depending on him. Depending on the boss.
Okay, it is a paper seal number SN0389123, duly signed.
Mr. Chair, from Brunei Darussalam, both President and Vice President COCs are the same authentic.
Thank you, my dear colleague. With that, no other manifestation or observation or objection. The chair directs certificate of canvass for the kingdom, results of the Kingdom of Brunei be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the elections there.
Certificate of canvass from Brunei Darussalam for President. Abella, Garnered, 5. De Guzman, 2. Domagoso, 164. Gonzales, 3. Lacson, 50, 5-0. Mangondato, 6. Marcos, 4,318, 4,318. Montemayor, 1. Pacquiao, 25, 25. Robredo, 652, 652.
Brunei Darussalam, for Vice President, Atienza, 3. Bello, 1. David, 1. Duterte, 4,403, 4,403. Lopez, 1. Ong, 198, 198. Pangilinan, 461, 461. Serapio, 1. Soto, 139, 139.
The Secretary and both houses are directed to act from Pasig City and to compare the content of the manually transmitted results of the COCs with that of those electronically transmitted to the Congress through the consolidation canvassing system.
We're opening the ballot box containing the COC for the city of Pasig. Okay, with paper seal number SN4036829, duly signed.
Mr. Chair, from City of Pasig, both for President and Vice President COCs are the same and authentic.
Thank you very much, dear colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the city of Pasig be included in the canvass, and will ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass from the city of Pasig. For President, Abella, votes garnered 268, 268. De Guzman, 756, 756. Domagoso, 14,183, 14183. Gonzales, 358, 358. Lacson, 12,824, 12824. Mangondato, 653, 653. Marcos, 207,399, 207,399. Montemayor, 281, 281. Pacquiao, 7,261, 7,261. Robredo, 141,041, 141,041.
City of Pasig, for Vice President, Atienza, 623, 623. Bello, 528, 528. David, 106, 106. Duterte, 186,708, 186,708. Lopez, 215, 215. Ong, 24,427, 24427. Pangilinan, 91,615, 91615. Serapio, 198, 198. Soto, 78,617, 78617.
The section is directed to open the ballot box from Ilocos Sur to compare the contents of the manually transmitted results of the CUCs and to compare them with those that were electronically transmitted to the Congress through the consolidation canvassing system.
We're now opening the ballot box containing the COC from the province of Ilocos Sur. As a paper seal, number SN 4037576, duly signed.
Mr. Chair of the province of Ilocos Sur, both COCs for President and Vice President are the same and authentic.
Thank you very much, my dear colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Ilocos Sur be included in the canvass and asks the secretary to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Ilocos Sur. For President, Abella, votes garnered 385, 385. De Guzman, 216, 216. Magoso, 1,511, 1511. Gonzales, 220, 220. Lacson, 1,756, 1756. Mangundato, 343, 343. Marcos, 391,973, 391,973. Montmayor, 176, 176. Pacquiao, 1,282, 1282. Robredo, 15,671, 15671.
Province of Ilocos Sur for Vice President. Atienza, 461, 461. Bello, 362, 362. David, 150, 150. Duterte, 366,948, 366,948. Lopez, 390, 390. Ong, 4,455, 4455. Pangilinan, 12,626, 12626. Serapio, 356, 356. Soto, 17,959, 17959.
The section of both are directed to open the ballot box from Marinduque and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted results of the CFCs with that of those electronically transmitted to the Congress's consolidation and canvassing system.
Okay, we're opening the ballot box from the province of Marinduque.
Bundle.
Okay, it is a paper seal with number SN 4038552, duly signed.
Mr. Chair, from province of Marinduque, both
Yes.
for President and Vice President COCs are the same and authentic.
Thank you very much, sir, dear colleague. If there are no other observations or manifestations, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Marinduque be included in the canvass and ask the secretary, maybe we'll have the Secretary General read the results? Or after this, may you read the results of the province? Hindi those ng 10-minute break.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Marinduque for President Abella, votes garnered 416, 416. De Guzman, 427, 427. Dumagoso, 9,807, 9807. Gonzales, 276, 276. Lacson, 3,814, 3814. Mangundato, 94, 94. Marcos, 55,278, 55278. Montemayor, 171, 171. Pacquiao, 9,865, 9865. Robredo, 54,379, 54379.
Province of Marinduque, for Vice President, Atienza, 748, 748. Bello, 325, 325. David, 206, 206. Duterte, 55,524, 55524. Lopez, 407, 407. Ong, 7,264, 7264. Pangilinan, 34,514, 34514. Serapio, 260, 260. Soto, 31,183, 31183.
Mr. May Co-Chair, to allow our Secretary General and Secretary to take a short break, may we ask their alternates be called to read the other results of the other COCs so that we don't hamper the procedures, the proceedings.
May we direct our DepSec gents to actually open and the ballot box from Singapore and to compare the contents therein with those electronically transmitted to the Congress's consolidation canvassing system.
If not, si Atty. Tina. Canvas, ikaw ba?
Kaya mo yan.
After, ano, 30. After Tanduanes.
Diyan sila, may deputy sila.
Yan, hinahanap ko eh. Akin dito eh.
We are now opening the ballot box for Singapore. We have broken the seal and removing it right now.
6-2.
Malapit na. Malapit na.
So we are now opening the envelope inside the ballot box. We are now opening the envelope for Singapore. Inside the envelope is a brown envelope with paper seal number 0389240, and we are opening it right now and getting the copy of the certificate of canvas with a compact disc labeled Singapore PE 2022 NLE. Electronically.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs for President and Vice President for Singapore, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic.
Thank you very much to our dear colleague. With that, no other observation or manifestation nor objection. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the Republic of Singapore be included in the canvass and ask the Secretariat to read the results of the elections there.
For the certificate of canvass for Singapore, these are the votes garnered. For President, Abella, 2626. De Guzman, 2727. Domagoso, 1,971. 1971. Gonzales, 8282. Lacson, 1,136. 1136. Magondatu, 2. Marcos, 36,806. 36806. Montemayor, 12. 12. Pacquiao, 324. 324. Robredo, 12,283. 12283.
Certificate of Canvass, Republic of Singapore. Vice President, Atienza, 8484. Bello, 5757. David, 6. Duterte, 39,100. 39100. Lopez, 1313. Ong, 2031. 2031. Pangilinan, 9,975. 9975. Serapio, 4. Soto, 1,320. 1320.
We direct our secretaries to open the ballot box from Catanduanes province and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that of those electronically transmitted to the Congress's canvassing consolidation system. We would also like to ask our National Board of Canvassers here in Congress, our IT group, to print the following provinces, countries, or cities: Isabela, Benguet, Ilocos Norte, Oriental Mindoro, Kalinga, Baguio City, La Union, Occidental Mindoro, Lapu-Lapu City, and Aurora.
For the province of Catanduanes, certificate of canvass, we're about to open the padlock with key. Inside the ballot box, there are one big brown envelope, this other one, and another envelope, a small one containing an envelope of compact disc CDR for CCS canvassing. Inside the first envelope is a plastic seal with serial number 403-39560. I'm opening it, the brown envelope.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs for President and Vice President for the province of Catanduanes, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, sir, dear colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Catanduanes be included in the canvass and asks the Senate Secretary or the Secretariat to read the results.
Lang and then certificate. Anong province to? Anong province?
Catanduanes.
For the province of Catanduanes, Abella 713, De Guzman Liude 477, Tumagoso Isco Moreno 2,567, Gonzales 393, Lacson 2,101, Agundato 143, Marcos 31,454, Montemayor 425, Pacquiao 3,543, 3,543, Robredo 123,000, 123,805, 123,805.
Vice President. For the Vice President, Catanduanes Certificate of Canvass, Atienza 944, Bello 608, David 309, Duterte 36,363, 36363, Lopez 758, 758, Ong 5,521, 5521, Pangilinan 78,731, 78731, Serapio 540, 540, Soto 35,887, 35887, Okay, sir. Ipirma natin, sir.
Dinagat Island.
After Isabela.
We direct the sections to open the ballot box from Dinagat Island and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that of those electronically transmitted to the Congress Consolidation Canvassing System. Thank you.
We are now presently opening the ballot box from Dinagat Island. There's a key and we are about to open the padlock. Inside the ballot box, there are 2 big envelopes and several election returns. We are going to open the one envelope purportedly containing the certificate of canvass, paper seal number 4100809.
Okay, thank you, huh? Thanks so much. The night is still young. The night is still young.
We are now going to return and place back all the envelopes except for the COCs for President and Vice President.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs for President and Vice President for the province of Dinagat Island, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic.
Yeah, you've seen. Thank you very much to our dear colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, nor objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass of the province of Dinagat Islands be included in the canvass, and ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
For the province of Dinagat, Abelia 173, De Guzman 124, Dumagoso 619, Gonzales 112, Lacson 278, Angondato 35, Marcos 46,898, Montemayor 73, Pacquiao 3,242, Robredo 10,690.
Certificate of Canvass, Province, Dinagat Islands, Vice President, Atienza 212, 212, Bello 132, 132, David 58, 58, Duterte 51,104, 51104, Lopez 141, 141, Ong 406, 406, Pangilinan 6,361, 6361, Serapio 119, 119, Soto 2013, 2013. Finally, sir.
We shall direct our sections, both houses, to open up the ballot box from Isabela province and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that of those electronically transmitted to the Congress's consolidation and canvassing system. Thank you.
We are now opening the ballot box from the province of Isabela. Inside the ballot box contains several folders. 1, 2, 6 brown envelopes. One expanding envelope that is attached to a rubber band with another small envelope. We are now opening the paper seal with number 4037814. 4037856 and 4037857.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President for the province of Isabela, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic.
Thank you very much to our dear colleague, and I'd just like to take note that the representative of Isabela, with his eagle eyes, are watching the proceedings, doing his job diligently for the people of Isabela, Representative Albano. And with that, no other manifestation or objection, we declare that the certificate of canvass for the province of Isabela be canvassed and that the Senate Secretary or the Secretariat read the results of the elections there.
From the province of Isabela, Belia, 1,960, 1960. De Guzman, 1,287, 1287. Tumagoso, 9,468, 9468. Gonzales, 1,099, 1099. Lacson, 8,302, 8302. Magundato, 775, 775. Marcos, 763,274, 76324, 274. Montemayor, 1,050, 1050. Pacquiao, 13,040, 13040. Robredo, 82,132, 82132.
Certificate of Canvass, Province of Isabela, Vice President Atienza, 2,871, 2871, Bello, 2,666, 2666, David, 728, 728, Duterte, 659,696, 659, 696, Lopez, 2,294, 2294, Ong, 16,079, 16079, Pangilinan, 66,280, 66280, Serapio, 1,846, 1846, Soto, 106,130, 106, 130.
The section of both houses are directed to open the ballot box from Benguet Province and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted results of COCs to that of which were electronically transmitted to the Congress's canvassing and consolidation system.
We are now opening the ballot box from the province of Benguet. There's no key in the ballot box, so we are breaking the padlock. The ballot box contains 2 envelopes and 1 small one, a compact disc CDR for CCS canvassing results. The 2 envelopes contain serial numbers 4037368 and 4037372. We are now opening the envelope with serial number 4073738.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President for the province of Benguet, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
Noting the satisfaction of our dear colleagues' observations on the due execution and authenticity of the documents contained therein, the Chair directs that the certificate of canvass for Benguet Province be included in the canvass and that the Secretary General and the SecGen be directed to read the results.
For the province of Benguet, Abelia 168, 168. De Guzman 187, 187. Dumagoso 3,697, 3697. Gonzales 195, 195. Lacson 7,594, 7594. Magundato 124, 124. Marcos 166,541, 166,541. Montemayor 265, 265. Pacquiao 5,299, 5299. Robredo 21,682, 21682.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Benguet, Vice President Atienza 483, 483. Bello 254, 254. David 156, 156. Duterte 147,563, 147,563. Lopez 331, 331. Ong 5,329, 5329. Pangilinan 14,786, 14786. Serapio 220, 220. Soto 33,380, 33380.
The section of both houses are directed to open the ballot box of the province of Ilocos Norte and to examine what is contained and to compare the manually transmitted results of the COCs with that of those electronically transmitted to the Congress's consolidation canvassing system.
We are now opening the certificate of canvass ballot box purportedly containing the certificate of canvass for the province of Ilocos Norte. Inside the ballot box, one brown envelope and a small one containing a compact disc for CCS canvassing results. Contains a paper seal number 403-7563.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President of the province of Ilocos Norte, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you to my esteemed colleague for your satisfaction and your observations and your manifestation on the due execution and authenticity of the documents that you have just reviewed. We now direct, the chair directs that the certificate canvass of Ilocos Norte be included in the canvass and that the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
For the province of Ilocos Norte, Abella, 280,280. De Guzman, 200,200. Dumagoso, 1,426,1426. Gonzales, 192,192. Lacson, 1,928,1928. Mangundato, 164,164. Marcos, 356,221, 356,221. Montemayor, 193. Pacquiao, 1046, 1046. Robredo, 10043, 10,043.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Ilocos Norte, Vice President Atienza, 379,379. Bello, 392,392. David, 144,144. Duterte, 342,554. 342,554. Lopez, 325,325. Ong, 2,708, 2,708. Pangilinan, 7,973, 7,973. Serapio, 415, 415. Soto, 10,303, 10303.
We now direct the Secretary of both houses to open up the ballot box of Oriental Mindoro Province and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted results of the COCs with that of those electronically transmitted to the Congress's consolidation and canvassing system.
We are now opening the ballot box from Oriental Mindoro. Inside the ballot box, there's a self-locking seal, plastic seal. inside the ballot box, there's one big envelope and a small envelope containing the compact disc CDR for the CCS. The brown envelope has a paper seal 403-8684.
Kalinga pa na. Sa sunod.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President of the province of Oriental Mindoro, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you to our esteemed colleague for your observation of the authenticity and the regularity of the documents that you've just perused. We hereby direct the certificate of canvass for Oriental Mindoro to be included in the canvass, and the Senate's Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
For the province of Oriental Mindoro, Abelia, 678,678. De Guzman, 1,198, 1198. Dumagoso, 18,631, 18631. Gonzales, 651, 651. Lacson, 9,899, 9899. Mangondato, 351, 351. Marcos, 192,890, 192,890. Montemayor, 361, 361. Pacquiao, 45,611, 45611. Robredo, 179,007, 179,007.
Certificate of Canvass, Province Oriental Mindoro, Vice President Atienza, 5,281, 5281. Bello, 636, 636. David, 414, 414. Duterte, 177,815, 177,815. Lopez, 1,477, 1,477. Ong, 17,883, 17883. Pangilinan, 123,584, 123,584. Serapio, 709, 709. Soto, 107,377, 107,377.
Secretary General, both houses are hereby directed to open up the ballot box of Kalinga Province containing the manually transmitted COCs and to compare the same with those that will be electronically transmitted to that in Congress through our canvassing and the consolidation system.
Your Honors, we are about to open the ballot box from PBOC Kalinga. There's no key in the padlock, so we will break open the padlock. Inside the ballot box, there are only two envelopes containing the CD for the CCS and another envelope, paper seal 403-7455. Duly signed by the hall clerk. Member.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President of the province of Kalinga, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
We thank our dear colleague for his observations on the due execution and authenticity of the documents held therein, and we now direct that the certificate of canvass for Kalinga be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
For the province of Kalinga, Abelia, 220,220. De Guzman, 207,207. Dumagoso, 1,071,1071. Gonzales, 145,145. Lacson, 1,365,1365. Magundato, 180,180. Marcos, 117,391, 117,391. Montemayor, 293,293. Pacquiao, 1,472, 1,472. Robredo, 8,440, 8,440.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Kalinga, Vice President Atienza, 306, 306. Bello, 287, 287. David, 162, 162. Duterte, 107,673, 107,673. Lopez, 360, 360. Ong, 2,098, 2098. Pangilinan, 7,230, 7230. Serapio, 300, 300. Soto, 8,222, 8222.
We direct both Secretary Generals to open up the ballot box from Baguio City and to compare the contents of those manually transmitted COCs with that of those electronically transmitted to Congress's consolidation canvassing system.
Your Honors, we are about to open the ballot box from Baguio City. Inside the ballot box, it contains one big envelope and two envelopes and one small one for the CD. We are opening the envelope with serial number 4035564. We're about to break the seal, Your Honors.
We'll have this done by mid-afternoon. So it will give us sufficient time to bring. We're done here by 3 p.m. We'll be ready to go to the joint session and prop. Enough time, 3 to 5. Things is out.
Yeah, I know.
We'll man the fort.
Let's take a breeze at yours to that.
We'll be here. We're going to stay.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President of Baguio City, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
I'd like to thank my colleague for his manifestation on the due execution and authenticity of the documents held therein. We now direct that the certificate of canvass of Baguio City be included in the canvass and that the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
From the city of Baguio, for President Abelia, 124, 124. De Guzman, 144, 144. Dumagoso, 3,301, 3301. Gonzales, 90, 90. Lacson, 5,889, 5889. Magundato, 643, 643. Marcos, 98,286, 98286. Montemayor, 154, 154. Pacquiao, 1,765, 1765. Robredo, 27,796, 27796.
Certificate of Canvas, City of Baguio, Vice President Atienza, 291, 291, Bello, 194, 194, David, 59, 59, Duterte, 91,536, 91536, Lopez, 111, 111, Ong, 6,163, 6163, Pangilinan, 21,328, 21328, Serapio, 123, 123, Soto, 17,848.
We direct the section of both houses to open the ballot box from La Union province and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with those that were electronically transmitted to Congress's consolidation and canvassing system.
Your Honors, we are about to open the ballot box from PBOC of La Union. It has 2 padlocks, and we are about to open the padlocks with keys that were assigned to that ballot box. Inside the ballot box, Your Honors, it contained one small envelope containing the compact disc and another envelope, paper seal, 4037665.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President of the province of La Union, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
We note my esteemed colleagues' observations of the execution, authenticity, and regularity of the documents that he just examined, and we hereby direct that the certificate of canvass of La Union be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for President from the province of La Union. Abella, 472, 472. De Guzman, 564, 564. Dumagoso, 2,868, 2868. Gonzales, 337, 337. Lacson, 3,378, 3378. Magundato, 262, 262. Marcos, 425,792, 425792. Montemayor, 266, 266. Pacquiao, 2,859, 2859. Robredo, 24,566, 24566.
Certificate of canvass from the province of La Union for Vice President Atienza, 617, 617. Bello, 490, 490. David, 228, 228. Duterte, 379,714, 379,714. Lopez, 549,549. Ong, 8,158, 8,158. Pangilinan, 19,302, 19302. Serapio, 456, 456. Soto, 45,276, 45276.
We direct the section of both houses to open the ballot box from Occidental Mindoro and to compare the manually transmitted COCs with those that were transmitted electronically to Congress through the consolidation canvassing system.
Your Honors, we're about to open the ballot box from Occidental Mindoro. We are opening the padlock with the key that was attached to the ballot box, Your Honors. Inside the ballot box, Your Honor, is a small envelope containing a CD for the CCS canvassing results and another folder containing serial number 4038616.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COC for President and Vice President of the province of Occidental Mindoro, we find that there is no discrepancy and it is deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
We thank our esteemed colleague for his observations on the authenticity and the due execution of the COCs of the province of Oriental Mindoro. And we direct that the certificate of canvass for Oriental Mindoro be included in the canvass and the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from Occidental Mindoro for President, Abelia, 799, 799. De Guzman, 408, 408. Dumagoso, 11,847, 11847. Gonzales, 467, 467. Lacson, 8,570, 8570. Magundato, 210, 210. Marcos, 123,387, 123,387. Montemayor, 422, 422. Pacquiao, 22,276, 22276. Robredo, 84,321, 84321.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Occidental Mindoro for Vice President Atienza, 1,933, 1933. Bello, 447, 447. David, 299, 299. Duterte, 106,834, 106,834. Lopez, 1,082, 1082. Ong, 7,806, 7806. Pangilinan, 55,926, 55926. Serapio, 585, 585. Soto, 70,571, 70571.
The section of both houses are directed to open the ballot box from Lapu-Lapu City and to compare the manually transmitted COCs with that were electronically transmitted Congress via our consolidation canvassing system.
Your Honors, we are about to open the ballot box from Lapu-Lapu City, Cebu. Your Honor, we are opening the ballot box, which has a attached key, and it will now be inserted in the padlock. Inside the ballot box, it contains a small envelope containing the compact disc for the CCS and several SOVs, and another brown envelope, serial number 3954277.
Check. Mr. Chairman, upon comparison of the COCs from Lapu-Lapu City, there exists no discrepancy between the electronically transmitted COC and the physically delivered COC as to the votes for all candidates for the position of President and Vice President in words and in figures. The number of votes are identical, Mr. Chair.
We thank our esteemed colleague for his observations on the due authenticity as well as the regularity of the COCs in comparison to one another. And we hereby direct that the certificate of canvass of Lapu-Lapu City be included in the canvass, and that the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the city of Lapu-Lapu. For President, Abelia, 301. De Guzman, 282, 282. Dumagoso, 5,597, 5597. Gonzales, 333, 333. Lacson, 2,707, 2707. Magundato, 415, 415. Marcos, 145,823, 145,823. Montemayor, 263, 263. Pacquiao, 16,794, 16794. Robredo, 37,336, 37336.
Certificate of canvass, City of Lapu-Lapu for Vice President, Atienza, 1,007, 1007. Bello, 175, 175. David, 128, 128. Duterte, 166,664, 166664. Lopez, 264, 264. Ong, 3,701, 3701. Pangilinan, 18,732, 18732. Serapio, 192, 192. Soto, 16,653, 16653.
We hereby direct the section of both houses to open up the ballot box from Aurora and to compare the contents therein, the manually transmitted results of the COC, and to compare them with those that were electronically transmitted to Congress through the canvassing and consolidation system. We also direct our National Board of Canvassers IT group to print out the electronically transmitted COCs for the city of Parañaque, Iligan City, the city of Navotas, Aklan, Taiwan Republic, Lanao del Norte, Sorsogon, Sarangani, Bukidnon, and Misamis Occidental.
Your Honors, we are about to open the ballot box from Aurora. It contains an envelope and a small another envelope with compact disc for the CCS. Serial number of the envelope is 403-7966, Your Honors.
Mr. Chair, for the province of Aurora, upon comparison, there exists no discrepancy between the electronically transmitted COC and the physically delivered COC as to the votes for all candidates for president and vice president in words and in figures.
We thank
Mr. Chair.
our esteemed colleague for his observations on the due execution, authenticity, and the regularity of the COCs, from those that were both manually and electronically transmitted. We hereby direct that the certificate of canvass for the province of Aurora be included in the canvass, and the Senate and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Aurora for President Abelia, 243, 243. De Guzman, 203, 203. Dumagoso, 3,026, 3026. Gonzales, 187, 187. Lacson, 2,960, 2960. Pagundato, 116, 116. Marcos, 83,719, 83719. Montemayor, 161, 161. Pacquiao, 6,071, 6071. Robredo, 29,660, 29660.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Aurora for Vice President Atienza, 526, 526. Bello, 180, 180. David, 86, 86. Duterte, 74,194, 74194. Lopez, 282, 282. Ong, 4,271, 4271. Pangilinan, 20,402, 20402. Serapio, 170, 170. Soto, 23,722, 23722.
We direct the Secretary General from both houses to open the ballot box from the city of Parañaque and to compare the results of COCs that were both electronically and manually transmitted.
Your Honors, there are two ballot boxes from the Parañaque City, denominated by the Senate as ballot box sequence number 025B and 025A, Your Honors. We are going to open the two ballot boxes. From the first box, Your Honor, it contains two envelopes, one small one, and the other is another envelope with serial number 4036768, Your Honors, duly signed by the poll clerk, third member, and the chairperson. We also opened, Your Honor, the other ballot box from the Parañaque City. It contains a statement of votes.
Okay, check. Mr. Chairman, upon comparison, there exists no discrepancy between the electronically transmitted COC and the physically delivered COC as to the votes for all candidates for President and Vice President. The number of votes are identical, Mr. Chair.
We thank our esteemed colleague for his observations of the due authenticity as well as the regularity of the COCs for the city of Parañaque. We direct that the certificate of canvass for Parañaque be included in the canvass and that the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the city of Parañaque for President Abelia, 261, 261. De Guzman, 420, 420. Dumagoso, 11,366, 11366. Gonzales, 286, 286. Lacson, 6,898, 6898. Agundato, 551, 551. Marcos, 151,638, 151, 638. Montemayor, 229, 229. Pacquiao, 5,339, 5339. Robredo, 104,716, 104716.
Certificate of canvass, City of Parañaque for Vice President Atienza, 661, 661. Bello, 394, 394. David, 129, 129. Duterte, 147,253, 147,253. Lopez, 237, 237. Ong, 17,838, 17838. Pangilinan, 73,157, 73157. Serapio, 190, 190. Soto, 40,348, 40348.
We direct the section of both houses to open up the ballot box from Iligan City and for the section to compare the results that were both manually transmitted and that were electronically transmitted through our consolidation canvassing system. We are now
Your Honors, we are about to open the ballot box from Iligan City. Your Honor, after opening all the 3 padlocks with keys that were attached to the ballot box, this particular ballot box also has 3 self-locking seals, and we are about to break those self-locking seals, Your Honors. When we open said ballot box, it contains one envelope with paper seal 3761922 and another small envelope containing a compact disc for CCS canvassing results. We are now opening the brown envelope.
Mr. Chairman, upon comparison of the COCs from City of Iligan, Llano del Norte, there exists no discrepancy from the electronically transmitted COC and the physically delivered COC. As to votes for all the candidates for President and Vice President, in words and in figures, the number of votes are identical, Mr. Chairman.
We'd like to thank our colleague for his observations on the due execution and the authenticity of the results of the canvass, and we hereby direct that the certificate of canvass for Iligan City be included in the canvass and that the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the City of Iligan for President. Abella, 371, 371. De Guzman, 226, 226. Dumagoso, 3,843, 3843. Gonzales, 274, 274. Lacson, 1,822, 1822. Magundato, 1583, 1,583. Marcos, 107,514, 107,514. Montemayor, 179. Pacquiao, 15,092, 15092. Robredo, 18,857, 18857.
Certificate of canvass, City of Iligan for Vice President, Atienza, 965, 965. Bello, 209, 209. David, 111, 111. Duterte, 124,559, 124,559. Lopez, 340, 340. Ong, 2,103, 2103. Pangilinan, 10,546, 10546. Serapio, 234, 234. Soto, 8,885, 8885.
We direct our SecGens from both houses to open the ballot box of the City of Navotas to compare the manually transmitted COCs with that of those that were electronically transmitted to the Congress's consolidation and canvassing system.
Excuse me.
Your Honors, we're about to open the ballot box from Navota City. It contained the key for the padlock, and we're about to open it, Your Honor. Inside the ballot box, it contains an envelope, serial number 4037063, signed by the Chair, Paul Clerk, and third member. We're about to open the seal and break it.
Mr. Chairman, the certificate of canvass for the City of Navotas, upon comparison, there exists no discrepancy between the electronically transmitted COC and the physically delivered COC as to the votes for all candidates for President and Vice President in words and in figures. The number of votes are identical, Mr. Chair.
We note our esteemed colleagues' observations on the due authenticity and the regularity of the documents examined therein in the City of Navotas, and we direct that the certificate of canvass of Navotas City be included in the canvass, and that the Senate and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
From the City of Navotas, certificate of canvass for President. Abella, 83, 83. De Guzman, 168, 168. Dumagoso, 9,838, 9838. Gonzales, 104, 104. Lacson, 2,515, 2515. Agundato, 3939. Marcos, 86,062, 86062. Montemayor, 7979. Pacquiao, 2,231, 2231. Robredo, 26,310, 26310.
Certificate of canvass, City of Navotas for Vice President, Atienza, 288, 288. Bello, 130, 130. David, 44, 44. Duterte, 77,542, 77542. Lopez, 110, 110. Ong, 8,202, 8202. Pangilinan, 15,743, 15743. Serapio, 100, 100. Soto, 24,232, 24232.
We direct the section of both houses to open the ballot box from the province of Aklan.
Excuse me,
And-
Mr. Chair. Excuse me. Your Honors,
Yes?
good afternoon, Your Honors. I would just like to make a brief manifestation.
Could you identify yourself, please?
Yes, Renzo Ross Sarte, lawyer for Senator Kiko Pangilinan. Yes, sir. With the permission of this honorable body, I would just like to make a short manifestation on behalf of Senator Kiko Pangilinan. Following the sentiments expressed by Vice President Leni Robredo, Senator Kiko Pangilinan also has no objections to the certificates of canvass and further waives further appearance on behalf of before the National Board of Canvassers, sir. That's it, sir. Thank you.
We thank the manifestation of Vice Presidential candidate Senator Kiko Pangilinan on his graciousness in accepting the results of the 2022 elections, and we shall take note of the same. Maraming salamat po, Senator Kiko.
Thank you, sir.
Please proceed.
Your Honors, we opened the box from the province of Aklan. It contains an envelope with serial number 4039105. It also has a bigger envelope and a small envelope containing the compact disc for the CCS, Your Honors.
Mr. Chairman, for the COCs for the province of Aklan, upon close scrutiny, upon comparison, there exists no discrepancy between the electronically transmitted COC and the physically delivered COC as to the votes for all candidates for the position of President and Vice President in words and in figures. The number of votes are identical, Mr. Chair.
We thank our esteemed colleague on his observations on the due execution and authenticity of the documents that he has compared, both electronically transmitted as those that were manually delivered here to the House of Representatives. Thank you, and we here now direct that the certificate of canvass of the province of Aklan be included in the canvass, and that the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
From the province of Aklan, for President, Abelia, 949, 949. De Guzman, 587, 587. Dumagoso, 16,764, 16764. Gonzales, 548, 548. Lacson, 4,238, 4238. Agundato, 506, 506. Marcos, 146,323, 146,323. Montemayor, 574. Pacquiao, 20,087, 20087. Robredo, 146,284, 146,284.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Aklan for Vice President Atienza 2088-2088, Bello 674-674, David 336-336, Duterte 140,172, 140,172, Lopez 745,745, Ong 13,745, 13745, Pangilinan 91,665, 91665, Serapio 564, 564, Soto 76,230.
We hereby direct the section of both houses to open up the ballot box from Taiwan, Republic of China, and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted results, the COCs, with that which were electronically transmitted to our consolidation and canvassing system at the House.
Your Honors, we're about to open the ballot box from Taipei, Taiwan, MECO, as denominated on the box. We just opened the plastic seals, Your Honor. Inside the ballot box contains an envelope and several documents, statement of votes. We are going to open the envelope with serial number 08130001.
Yeah, no, 46. 100 to go.
Mr. Chair, for the COCs from Taiwan, Republic of China, upon comparison, there exists no discrepancy between the electronically transmitted COC and the physically delivered COC as to the votes for all candidates for President and Vice President in words and in figures. The votes are identical, Mr. Chair.
We'd like to thank our esteemed colleague for his observations on the due execution and authenticity of the documents contained in the Taiwan ballot box, and we hereby direct that the certificate of canvass for Taiwan be included in the canvass, and that Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
From Taiwan, certificate of canvass for President, Abelia, 6. De Guzman, 8. Dumagoso, 354, 354. Gonzales, 8. Lacson, 110, 110. Agondato, 0. Marcos, 23,906. Montemayor, 7. Pacquiao, 149, 149. Robredo, 1,873, 1873.
Certificate of canvass, Taiwan, ROC, for Vice President Atienza, 16, 16, Bello, 2, David, 7, Duterte, 24,093, 24093, Lopez, 1, Ong, 637, 637, Pangilinan, 1,218, 1218, Serapio, 0, Soto, 384, 384.
We hereby direct our sections for both houses to open up the ballot box from Lanao del Norte and to compare the contents therein with those that were electronically transmitted to the House's canvassing consolidation system.
This is Llano del Norte.
Yes. 47.
Your Honors, we're about to open the ballot box from Lanao del Norte. There's a key that is attached and taped on the box. And
Let's finish 100. Wait, we're going to
the key that is attached to the noise cannot open the padlock, so we need to break the padlock, Your Honor.
can go home. There's a... Wife is think again, though. There you go. I have a question. Gusto nga niya. If we do it at 4 or 5, it will be prime time news. I was thinking it's very...
Your Honors, we just opened the ballot box, and inside the ballot box, there's a small envelope containing the compact disc and a big brown envelope entity containing several documents, and we're about to examine the document. The envelope contains a paper seal with number 4100133, Your Honors.
Mr. Chair, for the certificate of canvass for the province of Llano del Norte, upon comparison, there exists no discrepancy between the electronically transmitted COC and the physically delivered COC as to the votes for all candidates for president and vice president in words and in figures. The number of votes are identical. Everything's authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much, my dear, our dear colleague. If there are no other observations, manifestations, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Lanao del Norte be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Lanao del Norte. For president, Abella, votes garnered 733,733. De Guzman, 528,528. Dumagoso, 8,047,8047. Gonzales, 543,543. Lacson, 1,812,1812. Mangondato, 22,237, 22237. Marcos, 185,872, 185,872. Montemayor, 394,394. Pacquiao, 34,614, 34614. Robredo, 47,581, 47581.
Province of Llano del Norte, for Vice President, Atienza, 2005, 2005, Bello, 568, 568, David, 323, 323, Duterte, 232,763, 232,763. Lopez, 1,137, 1137. Ong, 4,974, 4974. Pangilinan, 24,470, 24470. Serapio, 705, 705. Soto, 22,226, 2226.
We're now opening the ballot box for the province of Sorsogon, containing purportedly the COC from the province of Sorsogon. Inside is a brown envelope with paper seal number SN 4039041, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon comparison of the COCs from the province of Sorsogon, the votes for a president and vice president does not have any discrepancy. Hence, the certificate has been duly authenticated and seemed regular, Mr. Chair.
Thank you very much. With that, there being no other observation, manifestation, or objection, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Sorsogon, correct? Province of Sorsogon, be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Sorsogon. For president, Abella, votes garnered 1,619, 1,619. De Guzman, 1,381, 1,381. Dumagoso, 6,849, 6,849. Gonzales, 1,073, 1,073. Lacson, 4,153, 4,153. Mangundato, 486, 486. Marcos, 90,523, 90523. Montemayor, 603, 603. Pacquiao, 9,986, 9986. Robredo, 333,614, 333,614.
Province of Sorsogon, for Vice President, Atienza, 2,062, 2,062. Bello, 1,256, 1,256. David, 740, 740. Duterte, 88,438, 88,438. Lopez, 1,633, 1,633. Ong, 14,646, 1,4646. Pangilinan, 155,110, 155,110. Serapio, 1,335, 1,335. Soto, 169,546, 169,546.
The Secretary is hereby directed to open the ballot box of Sarangani and to compare the contents therein with electronically transmitted COCs that we have received here in Congress.
We have the ballot box from the province of Sarangani. Inside is an envelope with paper seal number SN 4100561, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon comparison of the COC from the province of Sarangani, no discrepancy has been observed. Hence, the COCs for both votes for the President and Vice President are deemed duly authenticated and seem regular. Mr. Chair.
Thank you, our dear colleague. There are no other observations, manifestations, nor objections. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Sarangani be included in the canvass and direct the secretary to read the results of the election.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Sarangani for President. Abella, votes garnered 744, 744. De Guzman, 394, 394. Dumagoso, 2,154, 2154. Gonzalez, 510, 510. Lacson, 1,153, 1153, 1,154, 1154. Mangundato, 1,374, 1374. Marcos, 79,362, 79362. Montemayor, 668, 668. Pacquiao, 163,494, 163494. Robredo, 13,782, 13782.
Province of Sarangani, Vice President, Atienza, 5,048, 5048, Bello, 812, 812, David, 535, 535, Duterte, 187,202, 187, 202, Lopez, 2,709, 2709, Ong, 3,135, 3135, Pangilinan, 15,140, 15140, Serapio, 1,184, 1184, Soto, 26,633, 26633.
The sections of both houses be directed to open up the ballot box from Bukidnon to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that were electronically transmitted to the Congress's consolidation canvassing system.
We have now opened the ballot box containing the purported COC from the province of Bukidnon, and the envelope has a paper seal number SN 4100023, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon comparison of the COCs from the beautiful province of Bukidnon, the province of the distinguished Majority Leader of the Senate, there are no discrepancies. The presidential results show the 514,945 votes for Marcos. Hence, Mr. Chair, the presidential and the vice presidential votes are deemed duly authenticated, Mr.
Thank
Chair.
you. Thank you to my dear colleague, and I'd like to agree with my colleague that indeed the province of Bukidnon is a beautiful province, similar to the beautiful province of Iloilo. Thank you. With that, there are no other observations, manifestation, or objection. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Bukidnon, my dear home province, be included in the canvass, and that the secretary read the results of the said elections.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Bukidnon. For President, Abella, votes garnered 3,156, 3156. De Guzman, 2,289, 2289. Dumagoso, 15,884, 15884. Gonzales, 2002, 2002. Lacson, 7,143, 7143. Mangundato, 1,932, 1932. Marcos, 514,945, 514945. Montemayor, 1,605, 1605. Pacquiao, 130,762, 130762. Robredo, 80,450, 80450.
Province of Bukidnon, Vice President, Atienza, 6,266, 6266. Bello, 2,546, 2546. David, 1,993, 1993. Duterte, 604,014, 604014. Lopez, 5,356, 5356. Ong, 6,051, 6051. Pangilinan, 49,482, 49482. Serapio, 2,383, 2383. Soto, 45,903, 45903.
The section is hereby directed, the houses, to open the ballot box from Misamis Occidental and to compare the contents therein with those that were electronically transmitted. We'd also like to direct our National Board of Canvassers in Congress, the IT group, to print out the electronically transmitted results of COCs for the following areas: Davao del Sur, the Kingdom of Bahrain, Rizal, Southern Leyte, Abra, Pasay City, Bulacan, Antique, United Kingdom of Great Britain, and Bacolod City.
We have now opened the ballot box containing the purported COC from the province of Misamis Occidental. We have the envelope with paper seal number SN 4100210, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the COC of Misamis Occidental, there are no discrepancies observed in the results for the President and Vice Presidential votes. Hence, the COCs are deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
Thank you to our esteemed colleague for your observations on the due execution and the regularity of the documents contained therein ballot box. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass of Ms. Amis Occidental be included in the canvass and that the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read results.
Certificate of Canvass for the province of Misamis Occidental. For President, Abella, votes garnered 439,439. De Guzman, 548,548. Dumagoso, 4,573,4573. Gonzales, 537,537. Lacson, 1,811,1811. Mangundato, 206,206. Marcos, 258,153. 258,153. Montemayor, 332,332. Pacquiao, 47,403. 47,403. Robredo, 33,290. 33,290.
Province of Misamis Occidental, for Vice President, Atienza, 1,839, 1,839. Bello, 348, 348. David, 201, 291. Duterte, 295,858, 295,858. Lopez, 668, 668. Ong, 2,476, 2476. Pangilinan, 16,970, 16970. Serapio, 325, 325. Soto, 14,059, 14059.
The Secretary of both houses are directed to open the ballot box from Davao del Sur and to compare the contents therein with that which was electronically transmitted through our consolidation canvassing system here in Congress.
We are now opening the ballot box from
Boss, thank you.
Davao del Sur. Purportedly inside is the COC, which we find is in the brown envelope with paper seal number. Okay, with paper seal number SN 4100407, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal and comparison of the COCs of the province of Davao del Sur, no discrepancies have been observed, and hence the COCs are for the Vice President and President are deemed authentic. Mr. Chair.
We note our esteemed colleagues' observations of the due execution, the regularity and authenticity of the documents therein, and we direct that the certificate canvass of Davao del Sur be included in the canvass and that the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass for the province of Davao del Sur. For President, Abella, votes garnered 794, 794. De Guzman, 621, 621. Dumagoso, 4,125, 4125. Gonzales, 737, 737. Lacson, 2,837, 2837. Mangundato, 897,897. Marcos, 290,669, 290,669. Montemayor, 482,482. Pacquiao, 36,802, 36802. Robredo, 19,690, 19690.
Province of Davao del Sur. For Vice President, Atienza, 1,635, 1,635. Bello, 1,417, 1,417. David, 502, 502. Duterte, 320,131, 320,131. Lopez, 1,315, 1,315. Ong, 2,282, 2,282. Pangilinan, 8,542, 8,542. Serapio, 646, 646. Soto, 14,136, 14136.
The section of both houses are hereby directed to open the ballot box of the Kingdom of Bahrain and to compare the contents therein with those that were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives.
We are opening now the ballot box containing the purported COC from the Kingdom of Bahrain. The envelope has a paper seal, number SN 0786399, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon comparison of the COC from the Middle East and Africa's Kingdom of Bahrain, there are no discrepancies observed in the COC of the President and Vice President, hence the said COCs are deemed authentic, Mr. Chair.
We thank our esteemed colleagues' observations on the due execution and regularity and authenticity of the documents contained in the ballot box from the Kingdom of Bahrain, and we direct that the certificate canvass of the Kingdom of Bahrain be included in the canvass and that the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass from the Kingdom of Bahrain. For President, Abella, votes garnered, 1. De Guzman, 4. Domagoso, 477, 477. Gonzales, 8. Lacson, 162, 162. Mangundato, 25, 25. Marcos, 11,219, 11219. Montemayor, 4. Pacquiao, 86, 86. Robredo, 1,856, 1856.
Middle East and Africa's Kingdom of Bahrain. For Vice President, Atienza, 9. Bello, 2. David, 1. Duterte, 11,556, 11556. Lopez, 2. Ong, 539, 539. Pangilinan, 1,322, 1322. Serapio, 1. Soto, 361, 361.
We hereby direct the Secretary General of both houses to open the ballot box from the province of Rizal and to compare the contents therein with those that were actually electronically submitted to the House of Representatives.
Have opened now the ballot box from the province of Rizal, which contains an envelope inside with the paper seal number SN 4038506, duly signed. The other envelope with paper seal SN 4038508.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the COCs from the province of Rizal, there are no discrepancies observed in the returns with regards to the presidential and vice presidential votes. Hence, Mr. Chair, the COCs are deemed authentic and regular, Mr. Chair.
We note and we thank our esteemed colleagues' observations on the execution, authenticity, and the regularity of the documents contained therein, and we direct that the certificate canvass for the province of Rizal be included in the canvass and that the Senate and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Rizal. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,145, 1145. De Guzman, 2,246, 2246. Dumagoso, 57,590, 57590. Gonzales, 1,503, 1503. Lacson, 41,578, 41578. Mangondato, 1,454, 1454. Marcos, 765,644, 765, 644. Montemayor, 1,064, 1064. Pacquiao, 32,395, 32395. Robredo, 371,399, 371,399.
Province of Rizal, for Vice President, Atienza, 3,212, 3212. Bello, 1,542, 1542. David, 562, 562. Duterte, 688,737, 688,737. Lopez, 1,447, 1447. Ong, 73,646, 73646. Pangilinan, 221,528, 221,528. Serapio, 1,202, 1202. Soto, 270,618, 273618.
The Chair directs both secgens of both houses to open up the ballot box from Southern Leyte and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted results with those that were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives.
Opening now the box containing the purported COC from the province of Southern Leyte. Excuse me. Okay, the envelope has a paper seal, number SN 4039683, duly signed.
Southern Leyte.
Get Southern Leyte, ma'am.
Southern Leyte.
Southern Leyte.
Southern Leyte. Ay, abi yung box binuksan? Ay, yung box binuksan.
I-record na lang.
Leyte, ito.
Anong binuksan?
Sir, yung box ang mali.
Anong binuksan?
Yung box mali, sir.
Leyte. Sabi ko Southern Leyte.
Yes.
Siguro hindi na, dapat may S.
Yes. We can print out Leyte, but Leyte is number 112 eh. Leyte, matagal pa eh. 112 eh, di ba? Yeah, hanapin na lang yung box na. Southern Leyte. 112 ang Leyte, but 112 pa eh. Last week.
Balik na lang muna natin sa line. Hindi, ma'am. Mabilis lang yan. May ano sila. Sir, mabilis lang yan, ma'am.
112 tayo, 112 ako.
Sila, may sequence number sila. Baka nagkamali lang. Oo nga.
May discrepancy. Southern Leyte.
Sounds like 131 to ma'am.
Ballot box ng Leyte ang binuksan. Southern Leyte ang on deck. So, yeah, Southern Leyte. They thought Leyte. Southern Leyte.
We are now opening the box. Box sequence number 71, which is the
Good reference.
box purportedly containing the purported COC from the province of Southern Leyte. So inside is one envelope with paper seal number SN 4039828, duly signed.
North of Tobago. North and south. North Tobago City.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the COCs from Southern Leyte, no discrepancies have been observed, and hence the COCs for both President and Vice President are deemed authentic and regular. Mr. Chair.
We note the observations of our esteemed colleague, and we hereby direct a certificate of canvass for Southern Leyte be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of Canvass, the Province of Southern Leyte. For President, Abella, votes garnered 515, 515. De Guzman, 432, 432. Dumagoso, 18,651, 18651. Gonzales, 437,437. Lacson, 2009, 2009. Mangundato, 269, 269. Marcos, 157,970, 157,970. Montemayor, 297, 297. Pacquiao, 21,598, 21,598. Robredo, 34,560, 34,560.
Province of Southern Leyte, for Vice President, Atienza, 1,164, 1,164. Bello, 364, 364. David, 231, 231. Duterte, 187,226, 187,226. Lopez, 532, 532. Ong, 6,087, 6087. Pangilinan, 19,364, 19364. Serapio, 354, 354. Soto, 12,203, 12203.
The chair hereby directs the section of both houses to open the ballot box of the province of Abra and to compare the contents therein with those that were electronically transmitted.
We are now opening the box from the province of Abra, which contains the COC in an envelope. With an envelope which has paper seal number SN 4037256, and it's duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the COCs from the province of Abra, no discrepancies have been observed. Hence, the COCs for the President and Vice President are deemed regular and authentic, Mr. Chair.
We thank our colleague and we note the observations on the two Cs of Abra, and we direct that the certificate canvas of the province of Abra be included in the canvas and that the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Abra. For President, Abella, votes garnered 178, 178. De Guzman, 113, 113. Domagoso, 708, 708. Gonzales, 129, 129. Lacson, 921, 921. Mangundato, 63, 63. Marcos, 147,812, 147,812. Montemayor, 96, 96. Pacquiao, 588, 588. Robredo, 4,502, 4,502.
Province of Abra, for Vice President, Atienza, 260, 260. Bello, 180, 180. David, 84, 84. Duterte, 138,862, 138,862. Lopez, 156, 156. Ong, 1,416, 1,416. Pangilinan, 3,585, 3,585. Serapio, 153, 153. Soto, 7,513, 7,513.
The Chair directs the Secretary General of both Houses to open the ballot box from Pasay City and to compare the contents therein with that were electronically transmitted to the House.
We are now opening the box containing the purported COC from the City of Pasay. Inside the box is an envelope that is sealed with a paper seal number SN4036858, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, upon perusal of the COC of the NCR 4th District of Pasay City, no discrepancies have been observed in the COC for President and Vice President. Hence, it is deemed authentic and regular, Mr. Chair.
We note and we thank the observations of our esteemed colleague on the authenticity, the regularity of the documents therein in the ballot box, and we hereby direct that the canvass of Pasay City be included in the canvass, and the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the City of Pasay. For President, Abella, votes garnered 152, 152. De Guzman, 303, 303. Dumagoso, 10,868, 10868. Gonzales, 196, 196. Lacson, 4,662, 4662. Mangondato, 448, 448. Marcos, 135,852, 135,852. Montemayor, 118, 118. Pacquiao, 3,264, 3264. Robredo, 62,830, 62830.
Pasay City, for Vice President, Atienza, 435, 435. Bello, 269, 269. David, 63, 63. Duterte, 131,106, 131, 106. Lopez, 154, 154. Ong, 15,462, 15462. Pangilinan, 39,034, 39034. Serapio, 127, 127. Soto, 30,844, 30844.
The Chair directs both Secretary Generals from both Houses to open the ballot box from Bulacan Province and to compare the contents therein of the manually transmissions and those which were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives of the Consolidation and Canvassing System.
We have now opened the box from the province of Bulacan. Inside is an envelope which is sealed with paper seal number SN4038061, duly signed.
Mr. Chairman, Upon perusal of the COCs from the province of Bulacan, no discrepancies have been observed, hence the COCs for President and Vice President are deemed authentic and regular. Mr. Chair.
Thank our esteemed colleague and note the observations of our esteemed colleague on the due execution, authenticity, and the regularity of the documents held therein. And we direct that the certificate of canvass for Bulacan be included in the canvass, and the Senate and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass from the province of Bulacan. For President, Abella, votes garnered 2399, 2,399. De Guzman, 3,056, 3056. Dumagoso, 92,610, 92610. Gonzales, 2,312, 2312. Lacson, 44,934, 44934. Mangundato, 1,517, 1517. Marcos, 1,040,157, 1040157. Montemayor, 1,380, 1380. Pacquiao, 36,467, 36467. Robredo, 500,285, 500285.
Province of Bulacan, for Vice President, Atienza, 3,728, 3728. Bello, 2,147, 2147. David, 812, 812. Duterte, 881,722, 881722. Lopez, 1,908, 1908. Ong, 93,371, 93371. Pangilinan, 267,111, 267,111. Serapio, 1,847, 1847. Soto, 456,241, 456241.
The Chair directs the Secretary of both Houses to open the ballot box of Antique and to compare the contents therein of the manually transmitted COCs with those that were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives.
We are now opening the ballot box from the province of Antique. Broken the plastic seal, and inside an envelope with paper seal number SN4039142, duly signed.
Kayo lang? Kayo lang? I'm not worthy of your...
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs from the province of Antique for President and Vice President, we observe that there are no discrepancies, and we are satisfied with the due execution and authenticity of the said COCs.
We thank our honorable colleague for her observations on the due execution, regularity, and authenticity of the documents held inside the ballot box of Antique, we hereby direct that the certificate of canvass for Antique be included in the canvass and the Senate Secretary and the Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Antique. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,147. 1147, De Guzman, 846, 846. Dumagoso, 22,126, 22126. Gonzales, 685, 685. Lacson, 5,312, 5312. Mangundato, 303, 303. Marcos, 115,027, 115027. Montemayor, 641, 641. Pacquiao, 30,190, 30190. Robredo, 142,663, 142,663.
Province of Antique, for Vice President, Atienza, 2,510, 2,510. Bello, 1,088, 1,088. David, 463, 463. Duterte, 111,309, 111,309. Lopez, 1,484, 1,484. Ong, 14,365, 1,4365. Pangilinan, 103,175, 103,175. Serapio, 801, 801. Soto, 69,417, 69417.
The Chair hereby directs the Secretary General of both Houses to open the ballot box from the United Kingdom of Great Britain and to compare the manually transmitted COC results with that were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives.
We are opening the ballot box from the United Kingdom of Great Britain. Inside is an envelope that is sealed with paper seal number SN0389289 and it's duly signed.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs from the United Kingdom of Great Britain, we have observed that there are no discrepancies and we are satisfied with the authenticity and due execution of the same.
We thank and note our esteemed colleagues' observations on the due execution, authenticity, and the regularity of the documents contained therein of the ballot box from the United Kingdom, and we direct that the certificate of canvass for the United Kingdom of Great Britain be included in the canvass and the Senate Secretary and Secretary General be directed to read the results.
Certificate of canvass for the United Kingdom of Great Britain. For President, Abella, votes garnered 17, 17. De Guzman, 13, 13. Domagoso, 900, 900. Gonzales, 21, 21. Lacson, 330, 330. Mangundato, 8. Marcos, 8,886, 8886. Montemayor, 9. Pacquiao, 194, 194. Robredo, 5,573, 5573.
United Kingdom of Great Britain, Vice President, Atienza, 46, 46. Bello, 3939. David, 4. Duterte, 9,489, 9489. Lopez, 3. Ong, 978, 978. Pangilinan, 4,642, 4642. Serapio, 2. Soto, 669, 669.
The chair hereby directs the Secretary Generals of both houses to open the ballot box from Bacolod City and to compare the contents therein, those that were electronically transmitted to the House of Congress and those that are manually transmitted in the ballot box. We also would like to direct our National Board of Canvassers IT group here in the House to print out the electronic copies of the electronically transmitted results for Albay, Camarines Norte, Surigao del Norte, Surigao del Sur, Masbate, Zamboanga Sibugay, Apayao, Negros Oriental, Davao Oriental, and Mountain Province.
We have now opened the ballot box from the city of Bacolod. Inside is an envelope sealed with paper seal number SN 3959609, duly signed.
Okay. Sorry, boss, it took a while. I left you here.
Very uneventful, other than the fact that we opened up.
Oh, you found it. So you put what? You're now in Bulacan, right? Albay also.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs from the city of Bacolod, we find that there are no discrepancies, and we are satisfied with the due execution and authenticity of the COCs.
Thank you very much to our distinguished colleague from Negros Occidental, who I happen to also come from Bacolod City. And bearing that there are no other observations, objections, the chair directs that the COC from Bacolod City be included in the canvass, and we ask the secretary to read the results of the elections there.
Certificate of canvass from the city of Bacolod. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,345, 1345. De Guzman, 602, 602. Dumagoso, 12,060, 12060. Gonzales, 503, 503. Lacson, 5,474, 5474. Mangondato, 202, 202. Marcos, 121,179, 121,179. Montemayor, 292, 292. Pacquiao, 25,611, 25611. Robredo, 112,051, 112051.
City of Bacolod, for Vice President, Atienza, 2006, 2006. Bello, 645, 645. David, 266, 266. Duterte, 120,394, 120394. Lopez, 932, 932. Ong, 12,238, 12238. Pangilinan, 76,095, 76095. Serapio, 375, 375. Soto, 60,139, 60139.
The chair directs the section of both houses to open the ballot box from the province of Albay and to compare the contents therein, the manually transmitted results of COCs, and with that of those electronically transmitted to the House.
We are now opening the ballot box from the province of Albay, which contains inside an envelope with paper seal number SN 4038815, and it is duly signed.
Finish this tonight, eh?
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs from the province of Albay, we find no discrepancies and we are satisfied with its due execution and authenticity.
So, with that, thank you, my dear colleague. No other observation, manifestation, or objection. The chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Albay be included in the canvass and ask the secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Albay. For President, Abella, votes garnered 2,207, 2207. De Guzman, 1,743, 1743. Dumagoso, 6,331, 6331. Gonzales, 1,736, 1736. Lacson, 4,992, 4992. Mangundato, 614, 614. Marcos, 112,651, 112651. Montemayor, 845, 845. Pacquiao, 8,557, 8557. Robredo, 608,779, 608, 779.
Province of Albay, for Vice President, Atienza, 3,356, 3356. Bello, 2,847, 2847. David, 1,300, 1300. Duterte, 144,717, 144717. Lopez, 2,596, 2596. Ong, 28,558, 28558. Pangilinan, 444,396, 444396. Serapio, 1,913, 1913. Soto, 90,406, 90406.
The chair directs the Secretary General of both houses to open the ballot box from Camarines Norte and to compare the manually transmitted COCs as those and compared to that was electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through the consolidation and canvassing system.
We are opening the box from the province of Camarines Norte. Inside is an envelope that is sealed with paper seal number 4038859, and it is duly signed.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs from the province of Camarines Norte, we find that there are no discrepancies, and we are satisfied with its due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much. With that, no other observation, manifestation, or objections, the chair directs that the certificate of canvass for the province of Camarines Norte be included in the canvass, and we'll ask the Secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Camarines Norte. For President, Abella, votes garnered 951,951. De Guzman, 730,730. Dumagoso, 4,426,4426. Gonzales, 677,677. Lacson, 2,486,2486. Mangondato, 300,300. Marcos, 66,995, 66,995. Montemayor, 359,359. Pacquiao, 6,133, 6133. Robredo, 239,353, 239,353.
Province of Camarines Norte, for Vice President, Atienza, 1,373, 1,373. Bello, 865, 865. David, 402, 402. Duterte, 70,089, 70089. Lopez, 985, 985. Ong, 13,721, 13721. Pangilinan, 171,125, 171,125. Serapio, 744, 744. Soto, 53,982, 53982.
The Chair directs the Secretary General of both Houses to open the ballot box from Surigao del Norte and to compare the contents of the manually transmitted COCs with that which were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through the consolidation and canvassing system.
Opening now the ballot box from Surigao del Norte, containing one big envelope with seal, paper seal number 4100887, duly signed.
Mr. Chair, after examining the COCs from the province of Surigao del Norte, we find that there are no discrepancies, and we are satisfied with its due execution and authenticity.
Thank you very much. With that, no other observation or manifestation or objections, the Chair directs that the COCs of the province of Surigao del Sur be included in the canvass and ask the Secretary to read. Sorry, Surigao del Norte, apologies. And then ask the Secretary to read the results of the elections.
Certificate of canvass for the province of Surigao del Norte. For President, Abella, votes garnered 1,062, 1062. De Guzman, 546, 546. Dumagoso, 5,263, 5263. Gonzales, 746, 746. Lacson, 3,294, 3294. Mangondato, 513, 513. Marcos, 227,194, 227,194. Montemayor, 413, 413. Pacquiao, 30,892, 30892. Robredo, 46,228, 46228.
Province of Surigao del Norte, for Vice President, Atienza, 1,557, 1557. Bello, 500, 500. David, 350, 350. Duterte, 267,748, 267, 748. Lopez, 923, 923. Ong, 3,177, 3177. Pangilinan, 20,554, 20554, Serapio, 583, 583, Soto, 12,693, 12693.
The chair directs the section of both houses to open the ballot box of Surigao del Sur and to compare the contents therein, the manually transmitted COCs versus those that were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through the consolidation and canvassing system.
Del Sur.
Ayan o.
We are opening now the boxes from Surigao del Sur. The first one contains just the CD, I think. That's the CD. And the second one contains the certificate of canvass. Yeah. So with paper, no, we have the envelope sealed with paper seal number 3186185, duly signed.
Sandali. Hindi parehas. This is municipality lang to, Kagwai. This is not the This is not the province.
Labas natin lahat.
Baka nasa ilalim pa.
We're now opening the envelope containing the certificates of canvass. We have to open one by one. Kahit na may pangalan na iba.
Bayan din eh.
Tabi na rin yung buksan nyo.
So, meron tayo ma-deliver. Kabilang maliit na packet. Wala. Side packet.
Isa-isa.
Sige, let's just do
Lianga.
Check mo nga.
Walang
Dalawa yung
consolidated.
boxes ng Surigao.
San Miguel to.
Bayan. Wala yung province. Yeah.
Isa pa. Last.
CD po eh.
Ng bayan din siguro. For the canvas. Wala, no? Let's just tignan ulit natin na yung talagang wala.
Wala ba?
Wala. Bago tayo magtawag na.
Again, baka nasa ilalim.
San Miguel.
Isa-isahin. Baka nasa ilalim. Ilabas talaga.
Lanusa eh.
Eh, naka-container pa nga eh.
Lanusa rin to eh. So, Lianga.
Kanay sa mga pages, kanina section, di ba?
Diba?
Wala po. Kagwait. Wala siya. Kantilan.
Yan, naka-fastener. Pero yung hindi naka-fastener, baka nasa ilalim.
Wala ma'am. Tandag.
No, let's open the...
Inopen CD po ma'am?
Wala siyang laman.
Inopen ko siya ma'am.
Yung ano lang, CD lang
CD
siya.
lang laman niya.
Ito, pakita mo. Ito nga yung box. Baka naman siya loob. The first box contains the certificate of canvas. So that should be that 1A, 224-A. Pero kanina nung binuksan, walang laman siya. Yun lang.
Check dyan ito pa. Check.
Hindi naman natin
Mga pages.
they declare it. Oo.
Madrid.
Ay, hindi
Baka,
bayan.
baka meron sa loob mga pages. Kanina meron.
Sige. Wala sa Madrid lahat siya.
You can set it aside and like, have someone go through it one by one and then hold the...
Bayaman.
Announce what you see that wala yung kanilang
Para at least on record.
We'll finish this lang. Yeah.
Yan lang ang laman ng box 1 eh. Yun lang, yung CD. Walang ibang laman na papel. Wala ba? Yan lang lahat. But we're taking for you basically sa declaration naman. Ito, akala namin ito na, premyo na. Paglabas na, open niya.
Carmen to.
Baka meron sa loob.
Baka na stapler.
Baka na staple sa ibang...
Sa dulo.
Marihatag. Marihatag eh. Wala.
Ito ma'am, Madrid talaga eh. Wala.
There are 4 more left.
Kasi ma'am, i-check po namin yung ano. Meron naman tayong record naman.
Ano pwede tawagan?
Cortez. Wala.
Imang manifest nila yung observation.
Kaya kapag ang naging ito sa pagod.
Ito nga, nilagyan na nga nila.
Bina.
Pero may pangalan naman ng Madrid nga. Madrid lang talaga ang laman niya.
Last one. Check.
Last 2.
Wala po.
Ito, this is the printed.
The print.
From electronic.
Wala. Tago sir. Wala.
Wala talaga.
Paper na lang.
Wala sir.
49.
Yan, ano yan?
Wala nga laman. So baka
San Agustin.
Walang laman?
akala nila.
Pero ano siya eh. Bayan ang nakalagay.
Anong pangalan?
Bawal.
Mr. Chair,
Will you make a observation? Jeff, you can say, yeah, defer muna natin. Yeah, please.
yeah, that we're missing. Siya na mag-rule. Mr. Chair, it seems that the COC from the province of Surigao del Sur is not in the ballot boxes 024A and 024B. Mr. Chair?
What you're saying is, we have the electronically transferred COCs, but the manually transported COCs to the Senate, when opened, when the boxes were opened, do not contain the COCs for the president and the vice presidential candidates. Therefore,
Yes, Mr. Chair.
for the province of Surigao del Sur, so the proper procedure is to defer the canvassing of that province, and now we will direct the COMELEC to answer within the hour the reasons why the COC for the province of Surigao del Sur are not contained within these ballot boxes. The election officer, it is Provincial Election Supervisor, Attorney April Joy Balano. We now direct the COMELEC to immediately locate the PES and give us an explanation, a valid explanation why these ballot boxes do not contain the COCs for President and Vice President. For the meantime, to hasten the proceedings, we defer the canvassing of Surigao del Sur. So move.
On the part of the House, we concur with the initiative of our fellow chair vis-a-vis the determination of the seemingly misplaced or unavailable manually transmitted certificate of canvass from Surigao del Sur province, and for the PES or the COMELEC to report within the hour, if not sooner, and to explain the reason of its absence or unavailability.
Thank you very much.
And so as not to delay the further proceedings, we shall now proceed to the next certificate of canvass. We now ask our Secretary Generals from both houses to open the ballot box from Masbate and to compare the contents therein, the manually transmitted or transported results with those of that were electronically transmitted to the House of Representatives through the consolidation and canvassing system.
We have now opened the ballot box from the province of Masbate with an envelope sealed with paper seal number 4039016, duly signed.
Tsaka may shield din naman. Yes, ma'am.
Kawawa naman. Siyempre gusto mo ipasok yung numero ng sulit.
May pirma naman, ma'am.
Ilan bang butante dyan?
Ah, meron mo. Ang laki na nakuha ni Bibi.
Pero parehas naman yung ano, parehas naman yung picture.
June 477. Sa Legal Dulcer Bar? Yes. 4977. 11